Nope. All right. Do I remember how to stream here? It looks like it's live on YouTube. Are we... Oh, wait. No, I'm not going to be live on Twitch because I turned it off for the last stream. Hang on. Start it. Boom. Now I should hopefully be live on both. Let's see. Let me double check. Yep. All right. You see, I did remember how to stream. So, hello there, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It has been, man, it has been quite some time since I've last done a stream now, hasn't it? Because I was on a nice road trip starting, what was it, April 10th? And I think I took the rest of that week off. So, I think I did a stream at the very beginning of the month. And then that was it. But we are back and let's see, today we are going to be trying to go through the Wuthering Waves story. Now I'm going to be catching up on it because I did not do any of, what is it, 5.2 with Cantarella and everything. So there's probably still quite a bit that I need to go through and do, but we'll do that. And I'll probably do 5.3 on my own. I'll have to see. Because I know next week I'll probably be doing a Random Rambles with Khan. And I know Wuthering Waves is definitely one of the things that we want to talk about. So we'll definitely go through that. And then... Alright, I'm seeing everything up. The tweet's live. Oh, and we are good to go. Okay, now the question is, do I remember how to play Wuthering Waves? Because when I was on vacation, the only two gacha games I was mainly playing was Infinity Nikki, and that was just doing the dailies. Luckily, I got through all the event stuff before I went on my trip. And then, what is it? Daphne, Wizardry Variants Daphne, which that's a game that I so love. I beat the first area. I need to go back and try to... Well, not go back, but I need to go and try to do some of the other areas. But I'm enjoying that game a lot. And all other gacha games have kind of been put on the side. I have also been doing, what is it, Pokemon TCG Pockets. But I really don't consider TCGs to be gacha games, but some people do. But let's see. What else am I missing? Got those two. I am really looking forward to... Honestly, I think June is going to be really good. We just got to get through May, because June, we're getting Uma Musume, and I believe that's when Shadowverse Worlds Beyond is also coming out, too, if I'm remembering correctly. I think Shadowverse is June 16th-ish, and then Uma Musume is like the 28th? Question mark? Yeah, one to the middle, one to the end. So, looking forward to both of those. But anyway, I think I've been rambling for long enough. So let us go ahead and jump right into the game. Kaboom. And here we are. So, ba-bum. Man. Whoops. Let me just pull everything up here. Sorry, got to get back into the flow of things here. What the heck? What's a stream manager? Okay. Sometimes when you hover over something in Windows, it just like stays there and doesn't go away even when it's supposed to. I hate it when that happens. Ooh. And is my connection? Okay. Connection's looking okay. Good. Just want to double check and make sure. YouTube's not screaming at me or anything. All right. So I think that means that we are good to go. Oh. No, wait, no. No, it's not. Internet connection. So lovely. Well, at the very least, I can kind of ramble and we can kind of go over some of this stuff because I think it's just my internet's being a little laggy. That is one of the things I do want to try to upgrade later this week because next week got a special collab going on that I think I'll need a slightly better internet for. But for now, yeah, it's not used to me. Okay, good. We're good. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and take a look at all the events. Even though I said we're doing the story, I want to take a look at all these events first. Because we've got... Yeah, we picked up the... Well, we can't pick up this yet. It's weird that they have this here. But then you can't pick it up until like 22 days later. We got all this stuff, which is good. Yeah, this is some weird combat thing. Okay. Then we've got the derby. Ooh, which has the limited time rewards. Okay. You know what? Actually, let's take a look at what these two things are. Limited time rewards here. So a bunch of free stuff. What's this? Oh, a nameplate. Okay. And then you got standard rewards. So is this a thing that's going to be back yearly? It's a combat event. And we've got to do a quest for that. Okay, we might save that for later then. What do we have to do for this derby? I think this was the thing where it's like you're rolling on a board. Yeah, okay, so we're rolling on a board. We have 4 dice left. We can go ahead and do that. Because obtain dice... Oh, if we complete our dailies, we get another 3. Then we do some weekly tasks, some version stuff. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do that. A 1 tile, of course. Oh! But then we talk to Zani. Okay. So I'm getting tired. Where's this finish? Oh, if I roll a 1, it now becomes a 3. Okay. Oh, wait, does she join me now? Is this like the... Yeah, it is. It's like that one Final Fantasy game. Oh, I forget what it was called, but it's like you ended up like stacking all the characters on top of each other. It was very cool to see. So we have to complete 12 laps is what it looks like. 2, okay. 2. Okay. This is our last one. So we got a 3. Good, good. Okay, so we don't have any more, but we can obtain... Oh, there's also version tasks too. Ooh. Okay, we got to complete our... Let's do our daily quest then. So, yes, leave this domain. Let's see. So before we do the story, we'll do a little bit of what we're supposed to actually be doing here. Nope, that is the wrong button. I hate all the gacha games have so many different, like, so many different keybinds. Okay, so we got a daily quest over here. Just fast travel over here. Because, like, I'm so used to hitting, like, Infinity Nikki's, like, keybinds and everything, but it just doesn't quite work out. Oh, yeah, why is my connection so poor today? Sorry, guys, if that's causing some problems. Damn. Did make sure to pay my internet bill, right? I'm pretty sure I did. What the heck? Oh, no. Wait. No. If I click that, I guarantee you that's going to start a companion quest. Because that's, what's her name's? It's hers. Where is it? The little girl. This one. Yeah, Encore's. That is like Encore's thing there, so we're going to ignore that. We just want to do the daily quest. And let me see. I'm a little bit nervous. Is YouTube yelling at me? YouTube is yelling at me. Yep. Yeah, sorry guys. My internet's a bit crazy, so let's do something that's not too intensive here. Let's do some polls. Ooh, if my computer can even load it up. So Zani is on the banner. I want to go ahead and do some... Or I really want to get Zani here. We could do 20 pulls on Zani. And then we could try pulling for a weapon too. So let's see. And then if possible, I would like to get Phoebe too. Because I hear that Phoebe is very good with her. But no idea if I'll be able to get her. Now, it should be guaranteed if I get a 5-star. Because I believe I failed to get Cantarella. If I am pronouncing her name correctly. And so because of that, she should be 100%. But let's see. It's just purple. Okay. I don't think they added any new 5 stars or 4 stars. Ooh, I already have her maxed out too, so it's just giving me okay. Last one I think we can do. No early ones. Okay. Okay, we've already got him maxed out too. And then can we get the weapon? Do I have better luck on the weapon? Nope. Nope. Oh, hey, but at least we got her. Actually, that's a good question. Out of all the 4 stars that I have,
no rush.
Which ones do I still not have maxed out? Yeah, so she's new, so that makes sense I don't have her. But let's see. Tao Chi we've got maxed out. Ooh. Sorry. I should have done some more talking throughout the day. I'm so technically on vacation. I've got to, like, I decided to take the rest, well, not the rest of the week, but the rest of the month off. So I'll be going back to work on Thursday. But sometimes when it's like alone, I can forget to speak a little bit. So let's see. Oh, I don't have her maxed out either. Ooh. Or her, okay, never mind. This isn't like the other gacha games I played where usually my 4 stars are maxed out. Only got a couple of her. I've got him maxed out, okay. So you can tell which characters have shown up on a lot of the banners I pulled for. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. So, no luck on the pulls. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we did already. Sorry, I was like, wait. Did I forget to do it?
Good. There's no time to waste.
But let's do these quests here. What do we have to do? Hello. Oh, I get to skip it. Cool. Whatever. I'll listen to it. I'll pretend to listen. Ba-bum. Yeah, anyone can learn to cook. Sure. If I manage to cook, would you? Yeah, sure. Of course. Is that the quest? Okay, yeah, I guess we just got to convince her to be like, hey, yeah, we'll test out your cooking and everything. Okay. Wrong button. F2. So we got that. We just need to, okay, if we spend all of our energy, then we should be good. So what unit was I leveling up? I believe it was Camilla over here.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Okay, so we need to do this. The fallacy of no return, which is over here. Got to farm this guy a couple of times. And then after we kill him, we'll go ahead and see what other items we have, because I think I might just be able to create them outright.
Zap string.
Yeah, hang on. We got to wait for it to actually start. There we go. Boom. Okay, there we go.
Your time is over.
Boom.
It's nothing.
Whoops. Kaboom. That I do want to do his ultimate, but he's about to go into the air, I think. Yep. Okay. Whoops. Good. Oh, that was my bad. Didn't think of the second one. And I hit the wrong button because I really wanted to do the ultimate here. Boom. And dead. Good. Kaboom. Clean the rewards. Oh, we still get double the rewards. Ooh. So we got 9 right off the... Ooh. Wait, oh, hold up. Hold up, buddy. Whoa. What the heck? Well, why did it just start right away? It's like, how am I supposed to get out of here? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, then we'll do this. Boom, boom. Okay. Boom, boom.
My field of expertise. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Damn, okay, that somehow looked way cooler than how I think it used to look. I don't know if we just got the really good shadows on that one. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So you're doing much better this time. He does a second one. Yep. Ooh, okay. You see, I said he does a second one, and then I still got hit by it anyway. I feel like they've upgraded the shadows. Or maybe just this area? Okay. So please tell me that it's not just going to keep on doing it. Okay, claim rewards. Do I want double? You know what? I'll probably need them at some point anyway. No! Why are you starting it again? Stop that. Stop it. I don't want to fight him right away. Okay, that's something that they need to fix. Because how are you supposed to, like, not accidentally trigger something?
I see my
So Camellia.
Would you
Or
like
Camilla.
a fun game between the two of us?
Okay, I need to farm some of that. And then we need this. Question is, can I just get that from... I've got a bunch of boxes in my inventory. Bag. Yes, and we need 3 of these. Boom, done with that. Then I need to go and get the stupid rock thingies. Which, let's see. I believe there were some pretty easy to get around here. And we need about 4 of these, so let's see if I can get them.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Not there. Her item I remember was very annoying to go and get. Okay, it's not that stuff, but here we go. So there's 1, 2, 3. And I think we needed 4, so I think we got to go. Bum bum. I think it was like down here. Yep, here we go. 1, 2, and then 3. Okay, so that should be good then, I think.
The impatient.
Correct?
Would
Yep,
you
yep.
like with this power, I am whole again. Now we can truly play as equals.
Okay, good. She's
After
maxed
all,
out.
It's not just what you play, but who you play with. Don't you agree?
Sure, sure. Okay, so we finally have her leveled out. I think we just need to work on her Oh, we need to work on her weapon actually first. Alright, let's farm this thing up then. Wait. Oh, these are enemies. Oh, talk about annoying. Okay. Can I synthesize this? I don't have to do that. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. You used to always have to be... Wait, how many did we need? We need 5. Okay. You used to always have to go to this very specific spot in Wuthering Waves to be able to like synthesize or do any of this stuff. Now we just get to do it here. Perfect. I think that was actually a couple patches ago. But it's been, as I said, quite a while since I've had to play. Sure, we'll get rid of all the 1 and 2 star stuff. Even the 3 stars, because I don't think I need any of the 3 stars. Yep. Just want to double check, because I know there is like one rare 3 star that I'm pretty sure, hang on. I'm pretty positive that I have it saved. Because one of them, it's like a musical instrument. I think it's like a sword or something. Yeah, this thing. Okay, good. We have it saved, so we're all fine. It's weird that they have it like this, because I think I can then transmog anything that she has into something else. Okay, and I've been doing a good job of collecting these 5-star weapons too. You see, the funny thing is, I thought for a second I missed getting her weapon
With convention.
because she had a rerun recently, and I was like, oh man, I'm going to pull on that weapon because I really wanted to get it for her. And then for whatever reason, in my mind, I thought I didn't log in and pull for it. But apparently I do have it. So I must have logged in at some point and got it. Or just got very lucky. But let's see.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Maybe. Ah, it's so many. There we go. So we got that leveled up. Now we need 7 of these things. Okay. Synthesize. How many can I make? Sure. You know what? We'll just go all the way. Kaboom. We can make 15. So we can do it one more time. Kaboom. Oh, okay, good. I should have enough money. And then I need 7 of this and 4 of this. So we're going to have to definitely do the forge. I think this is probably the one I've done before. Yeah. We'll go here. Really, we just got to get our stamina used up. Actually, wait, how much stamina do I even have? 120? Is that enough? That might actually be enough for... I keep hitting the wrong button. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there. You see, we did everything here. No, it's attack percent. Okay. I was like, wait, what was it again? But here, we'll still go ahead. Let's see this a couple of times. And then we'll do our little board thingy there. And then we'll continue on with the story. Yeah, I feel like they've updated the shading in this game. Boom, boom. I wonder if it's because, like, before they used to have an issue with, like, the lighting. Claim rewards. Yeah, sure. ×2. And then we could just do it once for the one-time rewards. But I want to see... Oh, they don't... I hate when they don't let you update settings in certain things, like... Ugh. Boom, boom. I should just be able to get him with my ultimate, I think.
Misery follows.
Boom. Yeah. Kaboom. Okay, perfect. Just do the one time and we're good. Okay, so if I exit... Oh, I guess I could have used my stored up energy to actually... Yeah, it's whatever. It's fine, it's fine. No, this shouldn't be this... Yeah, I was going to say, that shouldn't be that color. Now, question is, when you go to settings... I know there was something with, like, brightness. The heck? You can update all this. Okay, I have no idea what this is. I am not going to mess around with this. We're going to just keep in the middle, but yes. To answer my question, yes, they did update something with the color settings there. Because I was like, the game looks a little bit different. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but the game does look different to me. So if we go back to our events here. Actually, first let's go here. claim all of this stuff here. And get that, get that. Level 2. Claim all. Confirm. That's going to be annoying if they're like, oh, by the way, you can just unlock it. Did they add anything else useful to the... What's this thing? Okay, just... Wait, gives you potions, energy cores. Okay. Interesting. Is this the weapon? Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Okay. And then, what am I looking at? Events. Because we were doing the... This is the... Oh, no, wait. No, that wasn't the combat. Ooh. Okay, so this is the combat. So, claim this. Or not combat. Board. Man, I really want to get Zani. I think we should be able to get her with all the free stuff. But... Ooh. Okay. 2, 3. Good. That too. Man, we're getting really kind of screwed over on these dice, aren't we? Okay, and then one more. 1. Ooh, but it turns into a 3. Good, good. Okay, so that's all we can do for today, I think. I don't know what that is. Fantasies of 1,000 gateways. Spend 600. Okay, that's fine. So what's this fantasy of 1,000 something? Is that one of the web events that they're doing? Because they've got a couple web events going on. I've just kind of been ignoring them. So, what button is events again? F5? F1? Nope. F1. Here we go. That's tidal waves. There was like something of 1,000. I don't know what that is. Huh. Yeah, it says over here. Elusive point. Oh, elusive. That's this thing, isn't it? Is that this thing? Is this the elusive realm? Maybe. Honestly, I have been so bad at playing Wuthering Waves, I do not remember what anything is here. Oh, and we get 10 pulls there. Okay. So what is this? Obtain tokens from doing what? Convene 10 times. Okay. Convene a resonator 20 times. Okay. Oh, and then you get something for the weapon convene too. Okay. And then with this, you can just buy... Oh, just like buying all the old stuff that I didn't actually do. Okay. You know what? Let's get the... Why not? We'll get the skin. That's probably the most useful. Same thing with you. Did I get... Didn't get the 2... Oh, these are the 2 weapon appearances. So I got the weapons, but not the... Actually, I don't know if I got the weapon for that. But... All good. Actually, you know what? Yeah, why not? We have this stuff to buy it already. Nope, not that. Can we buy this too? We can. Anything else that's really... What's this modifier? Oh, you can modify the main stat of an echo. Okay. Interesting. Weekly challenge pack. Okay, so that's good. What is this? Memory of a travelogue? Okay, it's another quest. We'll do that later. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I haven't logged into the game for quite a while, so it is giving me some returnee stuff here. Ooh, the guidebook reaches that. So we got 30 stuff. Oh, upgraded weapon to level 70. Okay, we got to upgrade a resonator though, and a weapon. Weekly bosses, gotcha. Complete Act 1 of the main quest or companion quest, reward up to 2 times. Okay, gotcha. It's okay, this is the one that refreshes every day. Gotcha. And it gives me a little bit of rewards, but not much. What else? Gifts. Okay, this is the daily login bonus. It's carnival time. What's this? Oh, it's like the invite stuff. It's whatever. I don't care about that. Whimpering Waste. Oh, right. That's a new thing, but I've got to probably get through the story first. That's... Oh, we could test out Zani. Let's go ahead and test Zani out. Yes, let's do that. Let's test you out, Zani. I want to see how good you are, or if I even understand what your kit is. Because I know she goes Super Saiyan, but I don't know what that means. So hitting a target recovers the Forte gauge, consuming Forte to cast the Enhanced Resonator skill. Zani restores Forte gauge when other Resonators in the team inflict Spectral Frazzle. Oh, okay. Interesting. So she either gets it from other allies or just from herself. Zani enters an enhanced state upon casting Resonator Liberation. In this enhanced state, she consumes her Forte gauge to cast an enhanced basic attack. Okay. So pretty much her basic attack is just that. Standard protocol defense E plus that. Pinpoint strike. Hold E. Cast automatically upon being hit. Okay, Resonator Liberation. Okay, yeah, sure.
Is that the alarm? All right, time to work.
Okay. And then, right, so it's just a shield, pretty much, is what that is, and then you can just perfect guard it.
That all you got?
Damn. Wait, what? She just gets in a seat? Wait, how do I trigger that again? Damn. Okay, these are some cool animations. And I have her liberation thing already unlocked. Ooh. Interesting.
Efficiency above all.
Okay.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
Boom. Oh, damn. And her shield turns into a sword. She's a Charge Blade user. Perfect. Sort of.
Give me your best. My shield can withstand more than that.
Boom.
Now I
Damn.
report
Okay.
right.
Oh, okay. So I could end it early, which is pretty much what it was. Gotcha.
That's justice.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think I understood anything of what that character was supposed to do. Okay. It looks cool doing it. But yeah, I don't think I understood any of that. I do know she's supposed to be pretty good with the Spectral Rover and what's her name? Phoebe. Boom. So I'll do all the other ones later. But for now, I'll just go ahead and actually try to do the story. So log into this. Yes, we'll proceed to this. Let's see if I remember what happened last in the Wuthering Waves story. Because the last time I think was just a side event. There wasn't anything actually like good there. Oh.
You there, Abster?
Abster? Oh, her friend, I guess. Abby. Yeah.
taking longer for Abby to react.
I mean, it wasn't that long.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yes.
earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Okay. Let's hear it. Yeah.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
I think so. We just gotta fly up there, right?
How about I just fly up there and look for it? Maybe it's high.
Hmm. If you can fly that high.
Too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
Could be hidden by some other mechanism.
Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Sure. I mean, we can go ahead and try that. I don't think it'll work, but we can try. I should probably also equip the glider. Bum-bum. Wait, we're just going up here? Okay. Oh, it's the bard. Oh. She looks a lot different than I was expecting.
Itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Ooh, okay, she's actually really pretty. I guess probably relaxing and warmth, maybe? I wasn't really paying attention to it.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Okay.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Nice to meet you too. Oh wait, yes, you know my name, don't you?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned
Hmm.
house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Okay.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If
That-
Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Yep.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
Pretty sure only I can see her, but
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if
Oh.
any details you might have missed become clearer.
okay, okay.
Recreate the frequency.
She can kind of read memories is what it
tricky to
is.
explain in
Yeah.
words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait.
It's like the Echo in Final Fantasy
About
XIV.
meeting Cartathea. The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Okay, okay. Well, let's see how she does it.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh, she's got a guitar. Okay. Sure, I don't know quite what this instrument is.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
I mean, I know it was a long time ago, but my memory's not that bad. I think I remember what happened. Yeah, you see, we're just here. This girl randomly shows up. She doesn't have any shoes on, I think. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember if she had a horn or not, or if that was just my memory. She had blonde hair. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she didn't have a horn. Wait, she had okay, never mind. Apparently she does have
memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
I mean, that's kind of what's happening, right?
Laureate.
Hmm.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Oh, so she disappears here even... Okay.
What is the meaning of this?
I was trying to remember our
Someone
occurrence.
used the resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
Hmm.
How did you first come to notice me?
Hmm.
The sense
Just a feeling.
Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Okay. No, maybe not.
You heard
Oh,
the
hello there,
Sentinel's
friend.
voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Let's see. Right now, we're just going through the story of Wuthering Waves. We're really trying to catch up because I didn't do, was it 2.2? And I think we're now on 2.3. So I'm trying to get through all the story. Hopefully I'll get through 2.2. And then I'll probably have to do 2.3 on my own. Because next week, I know me and Khan want to go ahead and talk about this. But yeah, hope your drive goes well. Let's see. A question I have yet to answer myself. There we go.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan through Nodian.
I don't think that's right, though. I'm pretty sure he's just lying.
But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
Okay, okay. Well, we can help you out with that.
My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me.
Okay.
You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
I'm pretty sure it's being trapped against its will. Oh. Abby has something, I guess.
You rang?
Take a look at who's next to you.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Sort of. So you can sense Abby, huh?
Yes,
I hope we get her as a character.
I'm
She's so pretty.
experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
To free them, right?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Hmm.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Sure.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its
Okay.
center stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals.
So that's where we need to go.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Possibly. Or something worse, depends on what it is.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Ooh, don't say that.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Hmm. How sure are you, Abby? Yeah.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
Sure. It's usually better to err on the safe side than
Situation.
optimistic, but okay.
It is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
He's just being optimistic.
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
I think so.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
A witch that loses her memories?
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
What story has a witch losing memories? Or at the very least, an evil person? Right, because I think it is a very common trope to have, like, the villain lose their memories and then they become, like, a good guy when their memories are gone. And then it's like they get them back and they have this, like, conflict between, like, their good self and the evil self and all. Like there's always some very cool stuff that can happen there. I don't know if I remember anything about a witch in particular, but maybe she just means that as a... Like, witches are normally considered to be evil. Which is always very weird, because the Harry Potter series called, like, males were wizards, and then I think females were witches, which doesn't make any sense, because there's already a male version of a witch, and it's called a warlock. And I think wizard is just... I think sorceress would probably be a female version of a wizard, right? So yeah, the Harry Potter series was a little bit weird there, but anyway, we're getting distracted. Let's go this way. So you're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
Okay.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person.
If possible.
How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
Okay.
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Where is it? Yeah. We'll just break it open, yeah.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Isn't that a good thing?
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Ah, so it's like a jail. Okay, never mind.
You said
Never
no one
mind.
can get in. Has anyone tried?
Sorcerer is gender neutral, but there's a sorceress, right? Is what they usually use for female. Hang on. Sorceress. Yeah, because like a sorceress is like a female wizard, or sorcerer, I think. And let me see. Oh, okay. Apparently, yeah. So a female wizard is commonly referred to as a sorceress, although the term wizard itself can be gender neutral. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah, wizard to male witch. I'm pretty sure it's a warlock. Yep. Yeah, so a male witch is commonly referred to as a warlock, or I guess it could be a wizard, depending. Okay. I like the warlock version better. But yeah, there are definitely some interesting like naming conventions there. I think that with the Harry Potter series, they went a little bit against the norms, I feel.
Yes, I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps they know something.
Oh, is that Cantarella?
Distinguishing features.
Almost like
Cantarella.
a deep-sea jellyfish.
She's got really huge assets. We'll be able to spot her a mile away.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
That's a female. Oh, is she getting some back or?
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Yep. Well, I need to get my new
No matter the outcome, this
my new
may be
resonator
my
powers here.
chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Nope, hello there, Khan. So far. We've only just started, but it's going well.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Nah, I'm good.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
I mean, a nice nap every now and then doesn't hurt.
Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's tell her about what happened.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Mm-hmm.
The girl, is she friend or foe?
She's friend.
What's lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
Oh.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Oh, thank you for the redeem. Let me go ahead and give me 1 second. See, I'm glad I still remember how to do all this stuff too. Boom. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was so afraid that I was going to forget everything, but no, we're good, we're good. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Con. Hope your work goes well. Wait, did we turn to a cat? What happened? Oh, okay, we're just over there.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
We need to find the jellyfish girl.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Looks like she's going to come to us
My
instead.
name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Okay.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Okay.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Why not go there now? What's waiting?
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
I don't know why we said a later time. We should just go there. Yeah, tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
Now that makes sense the way she's dressed. She doesn't.
Quite a few
She's not really dressed
Which
in a
one
way
would you
that,
like to hear first?
you know, she should go outside and.
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Yeah, they all sound like clickbaity titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Okay.
So, ready to dive right in?
Yeah, I don't have too much time. Can you give me a shortened version?
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Okay.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
That makes sense, because I think in her trailer she was eating a
Select
bunch of
the
poison,
native
right?
household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
That's crazy. Okay.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
I don't think that's true, but maybe.
She's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
Understood.
If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Really? How? I mean, I guess jellyfish do kind of sting, but...
Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Alright, let's go. Okay, chapter 2.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, okay, how far away is this? All the way over there. Okay, and I don't have a teleport, so we'll just go here. I've done a very bad job of exploring everything in the new areas. I do want to go back at some point to try to do that. Because when I was looking at the map, I was... Oh. Hello.
To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? I invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
Ah, no. Thank you, but I should be fine.
Looking for more information and the person Cardathia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Okay.
Got it.
Thank you there, Carlotta. But anyway, like I was saying, I was surprised at how much exploration I had actually done in all the old world stuff. So like I've got like, I think this is probably my worst at 82, but then I've got like 99 over here, 100 and 1, 2, 3, 4 areas, 5 areas. Okay, never mind. And then like 96, 99, 82. So it's like pretty much all of Jinzhou is actually pretty good. But then, of course, as you can see here, the Firmament's got like nothing. Black Shores is also pretty bad. I think if I switch to this part of the Black Shores too, it doesn't... Wait. Yeah, and this is the depths. Yeah, so I got a lot to do there too. So I got quite a lot in the Black Shore part. And then Renacita, I think is like really bad. Apparently the city's actually pretty good. But everywhere else, 9. Yeah, I haven't done anything in these. 0 on the island. Okay. Yep. So yeah, at some point I'll try to go back and unlock all those. Although I feel it's a lot more fun to explore in Infinity Nikki. So I might try to do that one first before going back and doing the stuff in here. But if I need currency to get Zani, I'll definitely go and do that.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
No, I'll just enter myself. I don't need a butler to show me the way. I can figure it out. Ooh. Okay. Yep, there's our jellyfish.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Well, thank you.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Damn. They're doing a good job on this.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family.
Oh, man, I kind of hate how I didn't pull her. I lost my 50-50 and decided to wait for Zani.
The new crown of the Carnival.
No, just sequel would do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Okay, that makes things easy.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Hmm. Now again, I don't really. The only thing I don't like about Cantarella is that I don't think she's really dressed like a noblewoman. It's a little bit too revealing, you know? Because I feel like a noblewoman would be more clothed in this. Ooh, also she has the... Oh, I hate this. So when they try to go with the asymmetry and they do like the weird leg thing. So you see here, she has like one sock that's like super high and then the other leg doesn't have any socks at all. Like that always annoys me. Are you gonna join us? I don't. Maybe it's just me, but it's like I don't feel like asymmetry always looks that great. But people always try to add it in as a cheap way. It feels like.
Won't you have a seat?
Sure, sure.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
I mean, it didn't really affect me
The
too much, I think.
family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
I suppose so.
Still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
Okay. What do we do here? What do we do here? Because you know she's definitely poisoned it, right? She's definitely poisoned it. So if we take it, we're going to see some hallucinations and stuff's not going to work well. So I think I'm going to push it aside. Based on the information I have, I'm going to push it aside. Even though it is rude.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
It's peaceful in a way that feels wrong. I would agree with that.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Yeah, that's a good.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
Okay.
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Thenodian? Yeah, that's kind of what I... That's kind of... I thought the church did worship it. You're one to talk given how strange your family's been acting. Yeah.
Yes. And no.
Hmm.
On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
Okay.
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Are you the
My
jellyfish?
only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come.
Mm-hmm.
The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Okay, okay. Oh, she not... Okay, we're not going to walk with her this time.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about
What's
that
thick with...
statue.
Oh, that statue?
It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
I could understand why.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce... This is it.
Oh, whoops. No. Ah. Dang it. I wish I had finished their... Oh, a hidden doorway. Okay.
Are you prepared?
I mean, as well as I
Yes.
can be, I guess.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll figure it out. Oh, there's another bookcase as well. Okay. Oh, is that a sword? A sword and a pedestal. Oh, is this a free 5-star weapon that we get? Because I think we get a free 5-star as part of the story event.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
The horse. Okay.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Okay, that makes
Although
sense.
The Sentinel's will has yet to fade. Who knows how much longer they can endure? I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's much easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Are you the... She's the jellyfish person, so let's talk with her. So a sentinel can't leave its commissioned region. Jue leaving Jinju would be a betrayal of a duty. I think Jue is still in the middle of recovery is the main thing.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward.
Mm-hmm.
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Carlotta what was portrayed. Okay.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Yeah, it's not how they found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Okay.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
So it's Excalibur.
And what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because
He was
the
already dead.
maiden was already dead.
Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Overclocked,
Though none
okay.
succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Well, then we just gotta
When I
pull the
woke
sword out.
From that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
Okay.
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. At That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword? Yeah.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
I mean, I don't think I'm not strong enough to break it, but I can definitely pull it out. Let's go. We're not even pulling, it's just coming out on its own. Okay, okay. Easy peasy.
Rover, who are you really?
Jue calls me the Arbiter? Yeah.
The Sentinel's Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
You took Cantaloupe with the conversation you had with Carthea. Okay.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keeping it a sequel is fine.
Then, I present my request once more.
I'll have your tea, yes.
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, we'll do that too.
Back from the brink of chaos.
Yeah, we have a deal.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Ah, thank you.
The only question now is how we reach Carthea and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
Yep, you see, she knows the entrance. You're the jellyfish.
You are the one that Carthea sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Exactly.
Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable.
Let's go. Okay, we got the weapon. Oh wait, no, it's just a quest item? Oh, I thought it was a weapon.
That wall can activate the lifts.
Hey, maybe I have to go a little bit further. Oh, I hope, you know what? I hope it wasn't part of it, like an event. And because I didn't play during that patch, I don't get it.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Nope.
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
You've seen the name Cartarella, I guess from here or... Oh, wait, is there... Oh, right, what? I think I know which Miku song you're talking about. Hang on. Let me see. Miku song... Oh, it's a dual one with, what's his name? Okay, yes, yes. Oh, I love this song. Okay, yes. Okay, I won't play too much because I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'll get copyrighted if I do. But yes, yes. I know. It's like, I hate that they do that all the time in Wuthering Waves where it seems like they they have in these events where it's like they add in these new features, but then they add in limited time rewards. Although if I look at the events, it looks like they've added in a way for us to buy back those rewards. So like as you see here, I was able to buy back some of these I already had, but others I was able to buy back from obtaining these like tokens and stuff that they've given us. So that's good in that case. Yes, yes. It's a good song. I actually really love playing that one. But let me go real quick. I need to go use the restroom, so I will be right back. All right, and I'm back. No, you're good. You're good with the sidetrack. Like, in all honesty, I need to go back and play Project Diva again. Because, like, I ended up... I felt really bad because I bought the game, I think the latest Miku game, I think I bought it like 3 times. I bought it once on the PS4. I bought it again on the Switch. And then I believe I bought it again on the PC as well. So I still need to go back and play, and because I don't know if I think I've done all the DLC, but I kind of want to get through it all and just at least, though I need to figure out what platform I want to play it on or really focus on. I probably won't do the PS4. It'll either be on the Switch or the PC. I feel like I might enjoy doing it on the Switch a bit more because it's portable. It reminds me, like, because I got into the Project Diva songs on the PS, I think it was the PS. It was either the PSP. I think it was the PS Vita, actually, is the one I first got into it on. And I really, like, I love that it was portable and I got to play it a lot there. So I might go back to doing it on the Switch. If the nunchucks can handle it. Are you going to open it? Okay. No, I got to open it. No, she wants me to do the work.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonosphere?
Because why not?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Makes sense, makes sense. Nothing to really explore around here. Okay. Oh, okay. So, don't talk to you, but we get it. Oh, okay. We gotta go and do... Let's see the roller coaster.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Not really.
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Okay.
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
Ooh,
A
okay,
friend?
okay. Who's the friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Hmm.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Oh.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
No, I believe you.
We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making.
Ah, so it's the opposite way of how it works. Okay.
Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For
Ooh.
centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title.
Okay.
It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Hmm. So she's good to have on our side then. All right, all right.
We've
Oh,
reached the old seminary's
we get to use her.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
I think they did actually nerf her model a little bit after release, which is funny, but let's see. Oh, really? That's all her basic attack? I thought she had a more... Oh, that's right. She can kind of hover a little bit. The pose afterwards, that's great. Do I want to use the ultimate? Let's just see what it does.
Engulfed by Sea's venom.
Ooh. And she just gains it over time? Look at that. It's automatically recharging. I don't even have to worry about playing her correctly? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, something tells me I probably should have pulled for her. Although I wonder if she's like more of a support or is she an actual damage dealer?
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Okay, we got rid of that one. Where's the next one? Over here. Let's go. Wait, she has healing as well?
Interesting. I've never seen
I'm just like
such
floating. Oh,
before.
sorry. I got distracted.
Would you mind sparing a few one?
I better not ask what she plans to do with it.
Damn, the fact that she has her own healing as well, it seems really OP.
The path will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when
Okay, let's let them finish talking
belief
first.
burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide.
It's possible.
Sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now.
Okay.
The Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
So one thing I do want to see is... Okay, this sword. I was hoping maybe we could use it. I know we're supposed to get a free 5-star at some point. I'm hoping.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Okay.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Boom. Come on. You almost said. There we go.
Surge of deep tides.
Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. Good. We can just go here, I'm assuming. Oh, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Hook shot. Boom.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Engulfed by sea's venom. Silence.
Her skill seems really pointless. Oh, you can activate her skill when she's doing her special stuff. Okay. Never mind. I was just using your skill incorrectly.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Well, it was actually you that picked it up, but thank you. Okay, let's just keep running. Oh. Okay, so that must be the entrance.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere
Oh, no!
is just on the other side of this bridge.
Cantarella.
This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
Well, I'm the Blessed Maiden now, is what she's
That's
talking
why I
about.
sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Right, so let's go. Oh, that was a lot farther down than I thought it was. Alright, so we just gotta cut this thing open, right? Oh, there's a sword for each one. Okay, okay. How interesting. Well, let's go and see if this maiden's still alive. Oh, there she is. Yep. Now, there's a more adult version of this, I think. I don't know if it's her or somebody else, though.
I'm Cartathea, and you are?
She's the jellyfish.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
Oh, okay.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
And we had a flashback, too.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Yeah, go ahead. Mm-hmm. Nah, nothing happened.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expect.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere. Huh.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords.
Ooh, okay.
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember the three pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Hmm. And where are the other...
Why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Oh, is she gonna kill her?
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If
Ooh.
the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. So how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
And the other 3 pedestals, do we not have to...
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I do want to just double check. Weathering, waves, free 5-star weapon. If that's the Union. Yeah, Wuthering Waves land. Wuthering Waves free start, 5-star weapon, 2.2. Okay. It looks like how do we get it? Is this part of the story? Weapon type sword. Yeah, okay. I think it's part of the story. We'll have to wait and see.
You done staring?
Staring? Were you talking to me? Boom. Okay, so now we're up in the sky. And then now do we need to find the other 2 swords, is what it looks like? Oh. Okay, gravity's interesting. Oh, that's right. I think Khan mentioned something about this as well, where this is like gravity rush.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
Okay, okay.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
What's that? Is she calling for something?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. That, I mean, that's kind of what I thought. But, oh. Okay, we got the sword back. Interesting. Okay, very big area, that's for sure. Holy cow, we zoomed out super far. Guess we can go up. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hello.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
We could fit a
Dear,
third person in.
I completely forgot about this.
Can we make room for one more? Yeah. Oh, hello there, mate. Thanks for stopping by.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I mean, I'm just trying,
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
Ah, okay.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Oh, well, I actually kind of wanted to go with you, but sure. Oh, that's true. She's a jellyfish. She could probably just swim, right? But hello, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Right now we're just going through the, I think it's the 2.2 story in Wuthering Waves here.
What Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Ooh, okay. Zoom. This place is very beautiful, though.
We'll be arriving at the first water ice soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Yep, we go up. Yeah, it's a little scary the first time. Oh, they animated that really well, actually.
Where were my manners?
Oh, the animation of that was so
I
great.
can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Huh? Oh, that's a little worrying. That she can't see us. Kaboom. Is this another sword?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
Okay.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
It sounds easy enough, I guess. Oh, we can just walk. Okay.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
That's probably for the best.
More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay, we gotta do that 2 more times now. Okay, we gotta go to this one first, though. So vines formed in the remnant dark tide are entangled with current abilities. You can use it to purify. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. Then it goes away, charges up, and falls down. Yep, and then... Yep. Okay, so now that we got this... Throw this spark at the vines to purify them. Okay. Easy enough. Oh. It was just that easy. Good, good. Alright, let's keep going.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Will do, will do. Does Cantarella now show up, or...? Okay. No, we just had a special animation for leaving. Okay, we need to get a couple more. Whoops.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment.
Nope, no worries, no worries. Nothing too much. We're just
Give it a try.
getting rid of some dark vines and stuff here. Okay, so what does this thing do? So Cantarella infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy, using the gravity calibrator to change the gravity's direction, enabling you to reach unaccessible areas. Okay, okay. Oh, you can go in all different directions. Interesting. So blue is aligned with normal gravity, yellow is inverted, and green is sideways. Interesting. Which way do we need to go, though? Oh. Good thing for the chest. We'll get this one over here, too. Just make sure we're not forgetting anything. Oh, whoops.
Hopefully this.
Okay, it's a little... It's a little weird, not because I'm not used to the rover. Boom, boom, boom. I think I got rid of those two.
Keep it together.
I know rover's supposed to have some way to heal too, right? This is freeze, I think. Yeah, it does. Good, good. Boom, boom. Okay, good, good. Ooh. Ah, you're just farming for Zani. Nice, nice. Like, I'm hoping I can get Zani at some point too.
An unexpected discovery.
But it's probably not going to be for a while because I need to get some currency up myself.
Let me be there.
And then let's see. I know. Yeah, down here. How do you heal? Your resonator skill slashing and reduces the target. No, I think there's a way. Here it is. Okay, so when casting the resonator liberation echinating resonance, she continuously restores HP for all team members equal to 20% of her attack. Okay, okay. So whenever she uses her liberation is what it looks like, because that's...
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Because her liberation is the echoing... Okay. Yep. That makes sense. Yep. Okay, good, good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so now let's mess around with gravity and see where we're supposed to go. So can I go sideways or only up and down? Only up and down. Okay, so we're going to go with an inverted... Yep. And then fall down. Oh, we've healed too.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
Mm-hmm.
If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Sounds good. Okay, and we can see sort of where they are. Alright, just gotta follow these vines. And hopefully... Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, so these are statues now, but I guarantee once we, like, heal... Well, okay, never mind. I thought they would have to wait until we actually heal that thing, but nope. They didn't want to wait at all. Oops. Ooh. Ooh. Boom. Okay, I don't know what that echo does. Boom. Oh, that doesn't look good. It looks like they buffed themselves.
No hesitation.
Did it work? Did it work? Okay. It did. Okay, Carthea, help us out here.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Yep, yep. Oh, wait, there's a time limit on it? Come on, thank you, thank you. Ooh, here we go. Grapple, grapple. Oh, okay, that almost just killed me. Where's the last one? We got 2. It says there's 3. Over here, over here, over here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Come on, get it. Ah, dang it. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Come on. Unclean. Dang it. There we go. I almost had it on the first try. Kaboom. Okay, so now we got to go back and redo the gravity.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this thing heals us. Okay. Okay, go back to normal. There we go. No, I feel that. I feel that. It's like honestly, I'm still working on making or leveling up a bunch of characters because I only have like 1 team built, and that's it. Although I've been very, very lax with this game, so it's taken me quite a while. But I have really been enjoying the story with Wuthering Waves, which luckily you don't need a super crazy team to do. Oh, okay. I don't know when Cantarella is supposed to come back up to us, but we'll see.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who resonator you are. It matters on what you do with that power, right?
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Ooh, wait, what's this? Thanks to Fem's awesome sailing ability, you can ride up waterfalls to reach areas with different gravitational orientations. Ooh, okay, okay. Yep. So this will invert our gravity, I'm assuming. Yep, it does. Oh, and there's a statue there. Or, I guess not a statue, but a chest. Sorry, I just need to go and grab this real quick. Thank you. See, like we said, we're trying to pull for Zani. Whoops. Alright, we'll just keep going.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city?
Well, so this is a unique way of doing that.
Are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what that means, but it sounds cool. Also, is there a map for this area? There is. Ooh. I'm assuming we probably have to make our way over to there. Or maybe even here. We'll see where the story tries to take us. More gravity. Oh, no. Doesn't look like it.
There it is, up there.
Oh yeah, no, there is one
Judging by the
inverted.
distance, we'd be hard
Two
pressed to make
inverted.
back in time.
Yeah.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range,
Okay.
but there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Sure. That sounds good. Let's go up here then. Oh, okay. Gravity. Which way are we going? Are we going to go sideways this time? Nope, nope. Okay. Just normal. I would love to see what the sideways direction looks like. Because that's got to be pretty cool, right? Nope. No, okay, more enemies.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Disperse.
Okay, nope, nope, leave him alone. Wait, what? Oh.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Then we do this, and that should give us healing, right? There we go, yep. It's only 400, but at least it's something. I probably really shouldn't be getting hurt to begin with, but...
This should do the trick.
Okay. And, of course, there's more.
Hopefully this helps.
It's like, I think with the rover, you're supposed to, like, hold at a certain point in the combo. I think. I should probably look up an actual guide on how to play. Ooh! I haven't seen that enemy before.
No hesitation.
Boom.
The end has come.
Pause. Boom. Good, good. Gravity calibration. Okay. Then drop it and let's go back to normal. Or at least back to where we were. Yep, here we go. Okay, I believe in you. You got this. Ooh. Kaboom. Okay, no boom, but she was able to do it.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Okay, so it did tire it out though. Makes sense. Okay, throw it. Boom. Yeah, we should really play baseball with the arm that we have here. That would be an amazing pitcher.
Ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Ooh, a chest. Let's go pick that up real quick. Sorry, I'll be right back.
An unexpected discovery.
Well, not unexpected. It was expected. Ooh, okay. Little different from what I was expecting there. Okay, those are just plants. Good, good. Yep. Ooh, changing gravity again. It should be back to normal now, I think. Yep. Everything's all nice and blue.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
Not really, because you're still alive.
Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
It's always a good question of, like, what actually makes the person? Is it their memories or, like, some innate thing within their personality? Right, because I think it's a combination of the both of them, but... I see where she might be a little bit concerned. Yep, unlock that.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Yeah, will do. Oh, whoops, gotta put it on auto.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
He's fine. Rumbles.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
No, we're good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me? Are you?
No, not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Wait, whose smile is concerning? Mine or hers? Oh. I mean, okay. I mean, I'll take it. I don't really use items in Wuthering Waves all that much, but we'll take it. Free stuff's always free stuff. Oh, okay. So do we put our sword here, or is it a different sword that goes here? Inspect. Oh, okay, we got a little parkour to do. All good. Okay, don't know why I didn't latch onto that. No, no, okay, I'm going too fast. Going too fast trying to do the story. Okay, stop running. Thank you. There we go. Boom. Okay. Ooh, no, stop this. Come on, do not change the camera on me. Okay, camera, please. Stop changing without my... That's annoying. Entering a door of Unity transports you to a new area. Okay. With different gravity, I think is what it said. Oh. Where the... Oh, that's a great assignment. Or a great achievement name. Okay. Guess we just gotta go back then. Kaboom.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Yep, yep. Gets rid of. Okay, got rid of one of the flowers. You still got 2 more left.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Okay.
Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these 3 doctrines, which do you choose?
Ascension.
I choose salvation.
Okay.
I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, they all saw it. Okay, it wasn't just me. You okay, Abby? Or just now my new arrow ability?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Hmm?
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby? Yeah.
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
A blue ball? It looked more green to me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jue? Huh.
Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's power.
Ah, so is this my arrow resonator now?
But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
To give me more power.
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
Oh, maybe that too.
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
Well, I am technically the
Sentinel
Blessed
trusted
Maiden
power
now.
to the resonator, so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
It's because she's not the one that got the
Imperator set
power.
this in motion, then their original plan has already failed.
Hmm.
Cardathia
Okay, way later. Okay, gotcha.
means your guidance holds the key now.
But
You're fine, you're fine. Even though I might have to kill like an adult version of you or something. Not sure how that'll work out, but
Anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Yeah, we saw that too. Yeah, you saw it as well?
Huh?
Hmm.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
What did Cantarella see? Did she see the dark tide?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
Huh.
They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Interesting. Somebody's angry.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Hmm. Yeah, we can take this time to think about the clues. Yeah. Best not push ourselves in this unknown land.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Yeah, just make room. You'll be fine. You'll be fine there, buddy. With some kind of message. Yeah, it was definitely something. Oh, optional to go talk to. Yeah, let's go talk to them first, actually. What do you have to say?
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the
Is
Facile
it
family.
true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Okay.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No.
Guess that makes sense.
The reasons for
No.
the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He
Okay.
told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite.
Okay,
As I
okay.
told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
Which is now the
Sentinel
head of the church, right?
realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first dark tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the dark tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the dark tide.
And this
We need some of those
power
echoes
is the
then.
lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
Man, can you imagine if we had to go off and
Seems
face against
true.
that guy?
First Primus should have been on
Because
our
that'd be
powerful
very
side.
cool.
Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart. Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel, within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed
Interesting.
to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
Which is why his image is like blank or
During
something,
that
right, in the
private
church?
meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
Oh, did
So
you guys
that's why
kill
he
him?
passed so abruptly.
Oh. I didn't realize he's actually
The
dead.
Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
I want to ask you, about
You were
Carthea.
pretty
Yeah.
harsh on Cardathea.
Yeah, she
Before
can
I
take it.
learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more
She's just being
I
cautious. It
must
makes sense.
strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
The divine trials. What are they exactly? Ooh, she doesn't want to answer it. Okay.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin.
Oh, right. This is a trial that she undertook. Okay, that makes sense why she's not too happy to talk about it.
What was the answer? The maiden
Try to sleep,
is dead.
I'm gonna try to get some sleep, have some fun with the story and good stream. Thank you very much, Mage. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good sleep as well. Good night.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation.
Better to stop pressing. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Okay, you could just
Are
swim
going
with
to
us then.
search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think?
Man, good point.
Oh, and take this.
Is it a healing item?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Oh, homemade panini. Okay, okay. And then let's talk to Carthea over here.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the Dark
This
Tide.
paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness.
Oh,
and
that's
madness.
disgusting.
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Most likely, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, let's ask about something else
Is there
then.
anything else
The dark tide does not sound good at all.
All that I can remember.
So about... I have no idea how to pronounce that.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. So it's this place here.
seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Oh, okay.
What did they teach?
How to tame your dragon. Let's go.
The Order scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
Okay,
Is
how
there
about something
anything
else then?
you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the other
The
swords.
Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness,
What about the virtue one?
but as for Haltir, it was my former blade.
Okay.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
No, I'm
I'll
good,
share
I'm
with
good.
you all. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Alright, let's rest up. Abby, are you
I
alright?
mean, besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What about it?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else.
Yeah, we already kind of know that.
Like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
Wait, you tried eating it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
Good job, Abby. I always thought Abby was going to be like a bad guy because they talked about this experiment that kind of ate everything. And Cantor was the first to wake up. Okay. Oh, we're going to do some exploring with Cantarella. Okay.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since you're all here, how about a moon still?
Ba-bum. Oh, was that it?
There are a lot
Oh.
of ideas than before.
Need help?
Oh, the okay.
Why not? Engulfed by sea's venom.
Oh, whoops. Maybe I switched too soon.
Oh, this will be fun.
Ooh.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
Well, she can't really explore with
What I
us right
saw
now, right?
Yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Makes sense.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I mean, you can still swing it around, right? It's still a sword.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up.
You're right. There's still a chance. Abby doesn't remember anything about his past either, so you're right. He could be bad, but hopefully he stays good. He's kind of growing on me, to be honest. He was a bit annoying at first, but, you know, I'm kind of liking him. He's definitely a much better Paimon, that's for sure.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Okay, interesting stop. Boom. Oh, just like a hieroglyph over here?
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
I mean, it was a long time ago. I don't remember any of my exams
As
either.
the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Okay, trust thy neighbor, else land will stay foul. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the sea be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacrifice, or is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Okay, is this actually telling us to do something? Trust in yourself and unify the different isles. The sky, the land, and the sea be united. So it looks like we've got to connect something together. But not sure
Sounds like
what.
they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
So we probably have to
Maybe we
connect
could
them
find
then.
a way to move them.
Let's give it a try.
Hmm.
We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Okay, that makes it much easier. Oh, okay, some more tacit discords. Alright, come on. Come out of your statue form, I know you're there. Oh. Huh. Okay, maybe they don't actually want to fight me. It's going to be on the way back then. They're not going to fight me now, but on the way back they will start to fight me. Oh, there's gravity right there. Okay.
That one.
We got to go
It's
sideways.
supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt... Let's see, the hilt platform in the Statue of the Divinity's Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to the particular platform. Okay. Makes sense.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Now we're probably be going sideways here. Yep. Blah 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 blah. And exit. Mm-hmm. Nope.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Yeah, we just gotta get on top of it and
How
slam
about
down.
The wing raid to the top of the.
Of course. But
Oh, whoops.
what do you have in mind?
Wait, what did it say to do? You can, yeah, okay, so I was right. You do have a plunging attack. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Okay. I mean, I didn't have to do it. Ooh.
Is this really okay?
It's fine, it's fine.
This is the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Hmm. See, it all works out. So it's good. It's good. Ooh, a dragon echo. Are you friendly? Okay, maybe not.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Well, I kind of thought they'd be a little bit more fiercer. Yeah.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to like it.
Okay, we got another cutscene here.
It's Hogness.
Ah, okay, okay.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Right, try not. Oh, hang on. There's a chest here. Gotta get the chest.
Cherish every
Boom.
game.
Okay, so get rid of that.
You can let go now.
Jump up here.
How are you feeling?
Come on.
So soft.
Get out.
Cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Okay, good, good. We got it. We got it. Okay, then we do this and throw. Perfect. And then I'm assuming we just gotta turn the gravity back to normal. Yeah, most likely down this way. I think. We'll see. Oh, chest. Good, good. Thank you.
Of the past.
Okay, we could just fly over there. Makes it nice and easy. Pull the sword.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Okay, I guess we're not getting that one out then.
We have to look elsewhere.
Makes sense, makes sense. Ah, there we go. Get another one over there.
Wind guide me.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Yep, sounds good, sounds good. Okay, let's go through. Now I find it interesting that she's in here as a companion. A companion. Oh, we can't switch to her or anything. Should be fine to just drop down, right? Yeah, it's all good. Oh, I see. We need to go to this thing to enhance her abilities first. Then once we go there, she'll enhance it. Then we gotta fight the enemies. Alright, good, good. Then we go here.
Leave it to me.
The enemies spawn. It's the dragons first. Okay, let's kind of... Yeah, let's get them out.
No hesitation.
Pop 'em. Ooh. Okay, pop, pop, pop 'em. Yep, I had a feeling these guys would spawn at some point. Okay.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Okay, that guy's dead. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe I should hold down E. I don't remember if holding down my skill does anything.
I sense your weakness.
No, it doesn't.
Hopefully this helps.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, good. We got rid of him. Okay, then activate your ability. And then I don't know what I... Oh, I use it on that thing. Gotcha.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
As long as you're alright. Anything else here? Like a treasure chest? Nope. Alright. Oh, we gotta go sideways again, I think. Yeah, we gotta go sideways so we can get to that thing. Sideways, thank you. Now I do wonder how many waterways we're gonna have to do. Oh! We're using the glider, but it's automatically doing it for us. Love that, love that. Then we slam down. Probably do it one more time if I were to guess.
We're still missing an area.
Yep.
But where?
I was correct on that guess there. It's always in threes. Okay.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Well, we'll try.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Alright, take us there, buddy. Okay, well, never mind. Took us close enough, I guess.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and that one just summoned his own sword.
Hopefully this
Okay, but no worries. We can handle this.
The end has come.
Boom. Okay, let's take care of this archer guy first. It's so annoying not being able to switch. Teammates here. Boom, boom. Oh, did he get me? He did get me there. Okay, not good. And then this should heal us a little bit. Boom, boom. Good. I've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't play. Man, I hate it when the games give us that little reminders to be like, hey, you're playing too long. It always happens, right? Well, not always, but I just find it funny that Wuthering Waves has that there. Alright, so then we just drop down here. Kaboom. I think we want to go this way because there's a chest there. Yep, but thank you, game, for reminding me that I've been playing for a little bit too long. We did get up. You know what? Let's take the game's advice. Let's do a little bit of stretching here. Let's get the legs going. Okay. Ooh. Not a bad idea to remember to get the blood flowing again. As I go to sit down. There we go. And I love the position I go to sit in is my foot on top of one other. Or like I have my, how do I put it? I have my foot tucked underneath one of my legs. I'm like, it's probably not a good seating or sitting position, but I want that chest over there, so we're going to go sideways again. Oh, this one can only go sideways. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, it's good to get up every now and then. I really should set like a timer or something when I'm at work to remind me of that.
I'm ready.
In fact, I believe when I was first doing my training, they did have a program installed that reminded you to like rotate your feet every now and then and try to be on the healthier side. But once I actually started working, they didn't have that anymore. It was only during training. Which I feel like is a very useful thing that they should probably just add into for everyone, but maybe people just find it a little bit too annoying. Which, to be fair, I don't blame them, but ooh, okay. What? No, drop down. Thank you. Then we want to go to the side there. At least I think we want to go this way. Hopefully I'm picking the right one. Oh, there's enemies there. Yeah, there's nothing on the reverse. Good, good.
Leave it to me.
Ba-bum.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Boom. Wait, where did this guy come from? I thought I got rid of all the dragons. Whoa, where are all these little guys coming from? Boom.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
We get this to freeze him. Good. Now he's broken.
No hesitation.
Boom. Okay, good, good. Just another glider moment. Yeah, okay. Glider. I'm still not entirely used to the glider's controls. Yep. Kaboom. And then slam. Perfect. And now we should be able to draw. Yep.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
It's pretty.
So beautiful.
Hmm.
I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
We got to get the sword and then put it into the
Let's
pedestal.
check back on Hogness now.
Hmm. I'm almost positive this is an echo over here. It's not actually a chest. I'm going to open it and it's going to start to fight me, right?
An unexpected.
Oh,
discovery.
no. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be an echo. Glad it proved me wrong, though.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah.
But
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Hate always moves my cursor up. Nope. Easy.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
Well, it's not so much that he
Feels
doesn't
good.
trust us.
Why don't you call foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Okay. The Rovers one sounded like a cat call, not a whistle to summon somebody.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he betray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Correct. Yep. Zoom. Reverse gravity? Nope. Okay, gravity's still the same. Alright, let's double check, make sure there's no treasure chest on this thing. Which I don't think there was, because this is where... Yeah, I think that's where we originally started. Okay. Makes sense. Ah, here's the other tower. Gotcha. So, unlock that one. Oh. Did not mean to take a picture there.
Wind guide me.
Ba-bum.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, we just instantly placed it right off the bat. Okay. Oh, that was easy. Any memories? Oh, yes.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You. You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved Resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
They're not errors of the correct way.
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Well said, well said. Well, now you know which resonator you are, right?
You saw that too?
Yep.
Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He's found peace.
Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Yep. You're welcome.
Feeling better?
You still have one more seal to unlock, though.
Not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Wait, you tried eating it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps it wasn't the Sentinel that split it, yeah.
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the
Do you
Threnodian?
think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight.
Gonna do some more resting?
We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Oh, wait, did Cantarella show up? Where is she? Okay, hang on. We'll talk with her first.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the dragon.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian or the Sentinel?
You belong to both.
What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Okay, that's it for now.
I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
So I need pizza, or a salad.
It's
Okay.
late.
Didn't realize that was an option. Can I make any of that stuff? I don't think so, because I don't think he had the ability to cook any. Oh, what's this? So, Cantarella. Where do I... Oh, here we go. Stop, there we go.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Mm-hmm.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
That's a good point there.
An elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Ooh, good.
Such as?
Secrets.
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay. Then let's rest up. Let's try to get that final seal. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
The Thenodian and the
Power split
resonator,
energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep. Ooh.
Is that Cardathia?
Okay. Well, she's all the way up there. Wait, where the heck is she singing? Yeah, she definitely went a little bit out of her way to go find a good spot to sing. Oh, the dragons. Ah, she's taming them. Let's go. Hmm. They should be able to, but they can also just go in our tacit mark as well, right?
Sorry I woke you.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
You saw her singing. Why are you asking?
A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them.
Hmm.
Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No, you're fine.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place,
I don't remember that.
it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
Then after that, you can say goodbye.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Mm-hmm.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
That's probably what she is, right? She's actually just an echo.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Geez, the lighting here is so good. Like, they're doing really good with these animations. Of course. Ah, okay, that's kind of sweet.
Good morning.
Yeah, okay, you can't say good morning and then go back to sleep.
Morning, Dorothea.
You gotta wake up now. You're fine, you're fine.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Yeah, let's get that final lock. I want to at least finish this story arc here.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Because we got one more tower to do. It's that one over there. And then we're all good. Ooh. Okay. I was wondering why my latency is so bad in Wuthering Waves, but everything else seems to be good. Hopefully. No, actually. I like how I say that and then the connection went a little bit bad
I
there.
wonder how Cantarella's doing.
I'm sure she's
You can call
fine.
her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
A little bit.
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Yeah, hers is a little bit unique compared to the others. Ooh. Okay, these are some cool statues. Made out of crystals too. Very fancy. Could go that way, but then there's... Oh. This must be where the last sword is. Oh, it's just right there. Look at that. Nice and easy.
That painting.
Can we just pull it out? Nope. Okay, we're gonna get sucked into the painting. Oh no, it just spawns an enemy. Okay. Easy enough.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Kaboom. Woo, okay, I thought I dodged that.
No hesitation.
Bum bum. Okay, good, good. Pull the sword now. Oh, easy.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Okay. Oh.
Identical to the last one.
If you say so.
But we have to remove the shackles.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I was gonna say, but how do I get over there? Luckily, it's just gonna fly us over there. Go through the door.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Boom.
Strike from the shadows.
Good. It's like I figured if we attack it from behind, it's probably gonna be better. Kaboom! It should be dead just about now.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh. You see, the obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing the obelisk will break the chains. Oh, okay, okay.
That is impressive.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I know, we're pretty strong. We're pretty strong, and we can handle it. Ooh, okay, another area.
Same as before.
More fighting. Yep.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Okay, let's see. Whoa, no. Okay, good, good. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we gotta get behind him. There we go. And then this should kill him. Well, okay, we broke him. Boom, boom. There we go. That was the kill. Okay, 2 more left. Yep. Gonna have another enemy over here, right?
Leave it to me.
Yep.
It's coming back faster each time.
Is it the same guy?
Moment of resonance.
Maybe?
Hopefully this helps.
Boom. Okay, come on. We just gotta get rid of the. Let's get rid of the side guys first. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. I love how he just stands there waiting for us and lets us walk right behind him. Enemies are not always the strongest or smartest, I should say. Okay, then we got one more after this. Okay, good, good. Okay, we can just use this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, of course. The last one. He doesn't have that much energy, though.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Okay, good. We have him broken. Ooh, though he's still alive. Not good. Yeah, I think I had to attack him from the other side. Because then he takes more damage, yeah.
He's finally been freed.
Yeah, hopefully after this it means he'll be free.
Now we can smash that statue back.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Okay, okay. We'll just fly down here then. And then slam down. Yep. I'm assuming that worked. Ba-bum.
Did you know that echo well?
Oh. Hang on, there's a chest over here.
After I joined the Order, when I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
I still recognize this sword. He's still trying to protect it.
Altia was lifesaver. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with the Phantom. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. This one had to be the enemy. I knew eventually it was going to show up.
Hopefully this helps.
Nah, so we went on that detour for nothing. Alright, to go this way. I'm assuming we could probably ignore those guys. Yeah, they're not attacking us, which is good. Zoom. Now remind me, I think we already got the third sword, right? We just need to figure out where to place it. Ooh, it's getting late. I'm getting tired, but I just want to unlock this final seal and see what's inside. Even if that's not the end of the story, I feel like that'll be a good place to stop. And as I said before, I'm still kind of on vacation, so I can stay up a little bit later today than what I would normally be able to do. Well, tomorrow I should try to play, or get off on my regular time. And tomorrow we should be continuing on with Broken Sword. Our little point-and-click adventure game there. Because I actually do want to see how it ends. It's actually... it's been quite a lot of fun playing it. And then what is it? Friday? What do I have? Oh yeah, Friday I have the new... It's like a new turn-based RPG. Clara... Or... It's like Claire something 33. Names these days are getting very confusing. But it looked really cool.
He's back again.
Of course he is.
Hopefully this helps.
Why'd you have so many fucking buffs? Okay, let's see. Shield recovery at the beginning of the challenge. You gain a shield equal to 20% of your maximum HP. Taking damage for 3 seconds, you gain a shield. Ooh, okay, not good. You need to target with your own attack power up to a maximum of this. Shielding zone. Okay. Nope, thank you, thank you. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything there. Uh-oh. Boom.
Hopefully this end has come.
Kaboom. Ah, wasn't big of a damage as I was hoping.
I sense your weakness.
Boom. Boom. Ooh, nice. Why doesn't he have his bar anymore? Boom. And then this should kill him. Good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was definitely interesting being on the road for... What? I think I was on there for at least 2 weeks. If not a little bit more.
Yeah,
handle this.
Oh, do we get to absorb him? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
I will, I will. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I wonder if you can actually get more of him as well. But I like the idea of having like very specific tacit discourse, right? Makes it feel a little bit more special. Alright, let's see what memory we get here.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Good, good.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
What does she mean exactly?
Shut up!
The answer is this.
Okay.
Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Oh, so she's not even a human. Oh.
Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
I'm pretty sure she's just lying though.
I made whole. I made perfect.
Ah, they just lying.
Trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
I'm pretty sure it's just lying.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Is she disappearing? So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Oh, interesting.
When
Okay.
the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
So the older version is okay.
When I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
Oh, we can help with that.
Endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur de Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
So they put her memories into the swords?
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
Is that me?
This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies.
Fleur de Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Okay.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Will do. Trial of the sword.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile.
I wouldn't say that.
Tell her I'm sorry.
Chances are she's probably going to be there for us. Just wait and see. But man, this place is very beautiful. They did a really good job here. Zoom. Oh, can we just go straight in? Ooh. Fancy. Alright, let's go kill you, Fleur de Lis.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request.
Why are you using that
Now
sword?
the power to split and merge energy. There is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur de Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then,
I can try.
with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why? Alright,
That way,
we'll do it.
the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of that part of... Yeah.
I have have lived my life to the fullest, I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish.
Okay.
I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
Yeah.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. So let's go. Oh, are we doing it right here? Where's her... I thought we need to be a lot closer to the body first. Okay.
I can't hold it any longer.
Ooh. Okay.
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
We'll be the one to decide that.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
All right. Let's go. Besides, we still need you to be a gacha character later on, so you got to survive this main story first.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees.
Okay.
The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth.
So you've been gathering all those fragments?
Absorbs this energy.
Ooh.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it.
Mm.
Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
Oh, interesting.
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
Interesting.
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
Yeah.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Exactly.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Let's go. Let's face this guy together. You should help us out too, Cantor.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Why is she about to collapse?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Some privacy. I love the way she said that.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. For as the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Some things you just gotta do.
Alright, let's go. Boss fight time. Oh, I thought she was like an adult. Or maybe she hasn't gotten that upgrade yet. Oh, okay. No, there she is.
Come to me.
Okay.
God.
The sword and the unicorn horn look very cool. Oh, interesting. We're Havoc Rover. It's a little worrying because I don't think Havoc has any healing.
No hesitation. Nowhere to hide.
Ooh, yikes. Do I have healing? No, I don't.
One with the sound, last chance.
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, hey, I'm at what? Oh, maybe I can't die. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Boom. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think we can die. Okay, good. Thank you.
The purge has come.
Okay, good. We have an ally now.
You would betray yourself.
No. This is not betrayal.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both
Oh, just how we get our...
cursed to be mere
Yeah, because we get the wind rover here, I think.
we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Make your choice.
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, running, damn it!
Wind powers activate.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Open your eyes. Ooh. Damn, and we're doing that like backhanded too? Holy cow.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Yep, here's our wind powers. Oh, and our free sword. Let's go. Okay, so the rover gains a new ability. Casting resident skill or holding the basic attack allows the rover to leap into the air. Enhanced midair attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind strings, reaching max wind strings to cast an enhanced resident air skill. Okay. Boom.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh, that looks cool. Holy cap. Okay, you can stop. You can stop. Oh, R.
Waves rise,
Okay.
judgment strikes. Divine grace. The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade.
Okay, I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to attack and hopefully. Whoa, what the heck was that Q? That's my echo ability. I just randomly did a bunch of stuff there.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest. Whirl and wuthering.
Boom, boom. Okay, we gotta continuously build that up.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind's breath.
Boom, boom. Okay.
Hopefully this helps.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, good.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Okay, good. Ooh, ooh. I think. Ooh. I like how we're just healing constantly. I think that's just because it's a story mode, but.
Hopefully this helps.
Ooh, ooh. Okay. Ooh, okay, then we switch into Havoc. Cool to see that we can switch mid-battle. I think technically the Traveler and Genshin can do the same thing too, right? In the cutscenes anyway. Nice. Wait, did we get it? Oh, we did! Ooh. You're not gonna simulate with me, buddy.
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
There's no way she survived. Well, okay. Oh. The music, though.
The frequency in her body is already...
Yeah.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Oh.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
It's all good. I know you've been through a lot.
Imperator? I thought you...
Yeah, the loading screen. What they kind of...
Safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save her?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, I don't remember it.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature.
Ah.
I set forth a condition.
Is that why you...
That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
Okay.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
That's a good point.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
Okay.
But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
She's gonna be the shackle?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
Okay.
Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator.
Right.
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator.
Right. This we already kind of know.
Centuries of failure. By sheer trial, it found success but once.
Oh, okay, so she's not the first thing that he ever tried to make, which makes sense.
We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Right.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Okay.
But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
And what does that do exactly?
This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in
Interesting.
a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Okay, so if you break these rules, then pretty severe consequences.
Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Yeah, we know that.
With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope.
Okay.
Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free.
Yeah, we kind of do that sometimes.
Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
I mean...
Doctor, was I wrong?
I don't know.
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur de Lis?
Sure.
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, Her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
How do I use a conduit? Yeah.
Me.
Oh. Okay.
This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter. One question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You did. You fulfilled your duty, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
And Fertilise, is she... Did we actually res her? Or Carthea, yeah. Sorry. Good. We do save her.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Nah, you shouldn't want to. She's already lost her memory once. I don't think she wants to lose it again.
Memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
Well said, well said.
I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Carthea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
All right. Oh, I can't wait till we get our character then. Oh, she doesn't have the crown anymore either. Good. That means that she's not under anyone's control.
Righteous one.
That's a name.
I have have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cardathia, that is who I shall be.
Sounds good.
Cardathia.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
Yeah, they saved you.
So where are they?
They're gone.
What do we do now?
It's a good question, because everyone's still kind of mind controlled, aren't they?
Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore.
Oh, I mean, you could just follow me on my adventure. You can join the Black Shore.
And my past aspirations are all gone. I feel empty.
Join the Black Shores. Yeah. Yeah, you can always visit whomever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Are you going to sleep?
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Maybe get into a little bit more comfortable position then. Because kind of staying on this knee is going to be... it's gonna hurt. Oh, no, you get away from... You get away from us. You stay out of this.
Cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat.
Damn, the art on this.
The tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience.
Damn.
I cannot fall now.
Oh, just like the creation of... Okay.
Impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither!
Dang. Okay, that's not how I thought she was going to cut the way, but man, that looked cool.
Destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Oh, is that right before the battle? Huh. Okay, okay. Very cool. Although I thought we were also getting a sword, but maybe there's some more. But man, that was cool. And I think that's probably a very good place to stop it for now. So let's see. It's just, the animation was great there. So thank you again, everybody, for stopping by. Let's see. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be continuing on with Broken Sword, our nice point-and-click adventure game there. And then Thursday, we'll be starting up a new game called Claire. Hang on, let me make sure I get the name correct. Oh, do I not have Steam open? Hang on. Give me a second. I think it's a Claire Obscure something 33. Okay, hang on. Steam, what's the full title of this? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Very confusing name, but it's a nice, it looks like a very cool turn-based like RPG with a, I don't know, kind of more like a Baldur's Gate sort of art style to it. Kind of like a, you know, that more sort of realistic fantasy sort of vibe. So looks very cool. But yeah, anyway, thank you everybody for stopping by, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks. Oh, let's go.